I also turn the gain up.
Turn the game up.
Turn the gain up.
Game up.
Yeah, the laundry detergent. A testicle hurts.
Probably from having it crushed while you were sitting in the tight pants.
Oh yeah.
Is a thing that happens.
Can you bring? No. My water. Water. Can you close the door? Please.
What?
I was clearing out my shit. Opening the wrong. It all looks the same. It's all stupid base.
Before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands.
Turn your damn monitor off.
Every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid
You're getting ready to get down there and do your work stuff.
And bites away. Men of the North.
That's not what I heard.
Precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel.
Let's see if I can find the button on this without taking it off.
Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction.
I don't have any value.
Left, front, center.
Oh, there's a fucking update. We're gonna play eventually.
I knew Trump was so hot.
What?
Yeah, that terrible too.
I don't have any sound.
Left, front, center.
So
Left, front, center. Left, front, center. Right, front. Right, surround. Right, back, surround. Left, back, surround. left front center, right front, right surround, right back surround, left left front center, left front center, right front, right surround, right back surround, left back surround, left surround, left front center, right front, right surround, right back surround, left back surround, left surround, left left front center, right front, right surround,
There we go. I apologize for that. This headset's very picky. Finicky, actually, would be the correct word. So I got a $50 gift card at my favorite farmer's market. And they have an extensive HBC section with all the good shampoos, vitamins, and things like that. And I decided to try out things like passion flower, holy something, I forget what it's called, holy thistle, I don't know, lemon balm, I think, Asperger's, I don't think that's how you pronounce it, Aspergus.
Where are you skittering off to, Silvermane?
Are you trying to start a fucking fight with me?
Art is not life's bread and butter, but its fruit and wine.
What the fuck is your problem? You better run away.
Another murder by the horrid beast, Milton de Peyrac. Falls victim to his own cowardice. The beast of Beauclair has struck again. Citizens, beware of the beast. Such are the times, my good fellow. Come on now.
I should probably have my shit repaired, huh? This is it, ladies and gentlemen. This is the home stretch.
Reliable purchase today. Watch where you step. Purchase tomorrow.
Greetings. Would you craft? Oh,
Actually, you have a lot of money. How about you just buy everything from me?
farewell.
Good luck on the path.
You know, if you think about it, like the path is basically like the Witcher's way of saying, you know, I'm out there getting money, doing work, getting paid. That's basically what that is, right? So if you think about it, we're all on the path.
Faster.
My hand shakes so bad, I cannot hold my tools.
Not so fast, Roach. Come on now.
Oh, thank you. It's been a moment since I had a moose head.
Let's go.
Did you have a sip?
No.
You want one?
Yeah, but after.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
Hey-ya.
A fruitful hunt to you, Richard.
Can I close this?
Yeah, you can close all that. Unless you want to change your headset settings for whatever reason.
Come on now. I'm walking on water. Just like
Like who?
a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life could surprise you, eh? Wrong.
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on the shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword. most wondrous lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know, for I know who you are. You have proven yourself capable of great sympathy. You are a man of honor, as many can attest. Of humble means yourself. You showed generosity to others. Your valor is the stuff of legends. Reason guides your actions, as it does those of all who are wise. You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
Anytime.
Then draw your blade. You have proven worthy of wielding the blade, beyond all doubt.
Behold, your Arendite.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
Just wonderful.
That's pretty good. I'm obviously keeping the other one.
Okay, man. Anyway. That's fine. Mother's the only person I find in life.
People use the whole family thing as a excuse. Like, oh, you're my sister. I mean, you're not a bank. I don't need to pay you back. It's not that urgent. Blah, blah, blah.
Let's go.
You could make yourself useful.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, going the right way anyway. How convenient.
Go, go.
Stop yelling.
Faster.
Yes, a face no ointment could help. The light is inopportune at the moment. Could you return around noon?
I'm here.
Let us go! We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we shall capture. Just glorious.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best ride there. We'll arrive faster and less fatigued. A work of mine, Turtle Dove over the Heath, hangs in the Ducal Palace.
So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed, maybe even with heather.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down timber. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said. And fantastically expensive.
Hang on. Got a cat that paints?
Yeah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters. And poorly at that.
Your cat?
Yes. Pierre Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief. We'll continue on foot. Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm done for. Unless you would be kind enough to locate them?
Damn it. Sure you left them here?
Yes, right there. I'd prepared everything. Set it out. Ordered and organized.
Might have toppled downhill or something. Fine. I'll take a look around.
I think it is life that imitates art, and not vice versa.
Right you are, Fingal. Take Baron de Cordel for one.
Oh yes, that nose. He actually had a mage enlarge it after he saw that the Rev corrupt.
Spilled paint.
And now
Reeks to high heavens of turpentine. Footprints. Clear, but curiously small. Another stain. Could very well be a lead. Got paint drops here too. Footprints, smudged. Footprints, clear but curiously small. Another stain. Could very well be a lead. Got paint drops here too. Knackers. Look like they made them for paint. Question is, don't look ruined. Painter should still be able to use them. Cave paintings. This here looks a bit like a necker. Big blobs, what? A troll? Neckers depicting their victory over some trolls? That even possible? Necker propaganda? Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And... is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Unimportant. In any case, it's a good thing you found the basic colors. Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot. We have had fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours. The sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. We'll chat, swap tales.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tales.
No. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
This the place?
Yes. Just look at the view. Breathtaking. The perfect background for our masterpiece.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully consider in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
All right. Considering.
All is ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
How about I be on horseback? I mean, Roach kind of deserves to be immortalized too.
Oh, yes. A horse. Exceptional idea. But I would rather you perch atop Alexander, my mount. I've trained him to pose. I shall paint you the carcass of a slain griffin later. Now, raise your head to exude pride. Thrust your breast forward. Go on, breast forward. I want to see those hocks extended. Ahem. Is the horse paying attention? May I begin? Or would you rather try a different pose?
Let me try something else. Maybe I could just stand, sword in hand.
Ah, splendid! A heroic... The bold warrior. He's ready to run at the... Well, that willow over there. I will paint in... Shall I begin?
Go ahead.
Now, be so kind as to adopt that look you gave me when I first asked you to work with me. That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes, excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
This gonna take much longer?
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
Run and hide!
Dearest Mummy! Ah! Is it safe?
Yeah, come on out. And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death.
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square. Oof, monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
Yeah, let's add it. Carcass can serve as your prop.
Splendid! Interesting color palette. And the textures and the proportions. It will do. Yes, it will do. But I shall paint it in later, in my atelier. There's an excellent illustration in the Encyclopedia Maxima Mundi. I fear this specimen is, well, too far cut and chopped. Ah, very well. That will do for now. I shall polish the details later. No point struggling on in this fading light. Ah, I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles. And I thank you for saving my life. Though, in doing so, you did also save your likeness. For posterity.
That's my
That's it, Roach.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Faster.
We shall long bear the scars of those blushes.
Am I invisible?
A bottle of wine's enough for two. So many witcher wines. Was that truly necessary? And our knights, what? Chopped liver?
banquets and wine are rather suited for this.
What?
Greetings.
Geralt, there you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
It's nice. Shows a lot of imagination. Don't recall him dressing before posing, though. Some of the other details are a bit off, too.
Well, the imagination is an artist's chief tool.
Heard the same from a certain poet. He embellishes and invents, chiefly.
Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting. Given our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it. I will, at a special price.
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento, though I'd hardly call the price a bargain.
Indeed. Few have the sophistication to appreciate my technique. I sometimes go hungry as a consequence.
All right. At least this way I'll be able to control who sees it. Thanks.
Whatever.
No two ways about it.
The god protects, the god serves, the guardsmen have got iron nerve.
Ah!
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
fish found his way to the Bordello.
Oh, dear fellow, with a fish hook like that, you must have your pick of the ladies.
What?
Well met.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Don't crowd around.
There's a lot of people there and not very many houses.
Oh.
Hey there.
Oh, look at that. It had me go the wrong way again.
Slower.
Oh, I remember this.
Poor man. A horrid death, truly.
Basilisk scales are usually thicker, not nearly so fine. Could be more sensitive to fire, this one.
Alas, it is true. Your caste has a terrible fear of fire. She's a highly sensitive creature. Rid your mind of any thought to kill her. You would destroy the last of a species.
Strange. These burn marks. Beast's venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic.
It is so indeed. A wound from a sterling basilisk festers long.
Need to brew a potion that'll neutralize that. Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Yokoko is so very curious. Strong scents especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 scents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Your caste is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line. Simply refrain from provoking her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched. I've long suspected they do it on purpose. Scent their goods. They seek to lure the basilisk to destroy their wares. It allows...
Odors dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky. Blood stains. Clear as day. Sense perceptible again. Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why. Hear something, but it's no basilisk screech. Human voices?
Yamo, Harry, prepare the equipment. Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back. And who might you be?
Funny. About to ask you the same.
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers? Wouldn't happen to hail from Crinfrid, would you?
Aye, we do. But how's it you know? And again, who the hell are you?
What?
I know I've never seen Crosscut or Into Closet from Fresh Time. Hero's solicitation of property. Does not matter what it is for, what its cause is, does not matter at all. You're to be removed from the... Yeah. I was wondering, I'm like, okay.
They got better shit inside the store anyway.
Do what?
They have better shit inside the store anyway.
I know, that's why they don't.
Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher. Know your brethren in arms. Boholt, Kenneton Desbret, New Boy too.
Ah, you're that witcher. Aye, Boholt mentioned you. Said you swing a mean sword.
A professional. Good you came along. Could take on the brute together. Talk is the venom's something horrifying. Could use another pair of hands. Fee what we've gotten from the guild, We'll share it fair and square. You in?
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart. You aim to kill your caste? It cannot be. The creature is protected. If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be. You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
Beast has to die. We work together, we'll make quick work of it.
After all I told you of your caste, you would murder her? Or you will regret this, friend. I know folk. I shall tell them you slew the last surviving specimen.
Sorry, Master de Salvarez. Actually, not sorry. A monster's a monster. Silvery, plaid, or polka-dotted, last or next to last specimen, doesn't matter. It's a dangerous predator that kills humans. Enough said.
Herbalists, alchemists, I know many. They will despise you. I shall tell them of a heartless cur who cares not an ounce for balance in nature. You shall pay arms and legs for their wares. More!
Somebody plug this Lorden's gob, eh? Right, Master Witcher. How do we aim to fight the
I don't
filth?
buy from any of those
With
people anyway.
crossbows? Comply with bolts while you do the hack and slash? Or all go at it as a bunch, blades in hand, fire in our hearts? You decide. You're the one with experience.
Use your crossbows, keep her on the ground. Good idea.
Did you say her?
It's a female, yeah.
Hear that, lads? We've a learned witcher here. 100 spans out, and he spotted what the lizard's got between its legs. Right now, lads. You've heard the specialist. Ready your crossbows.
All good and fine.
Oh, hey, Mark Fang, thanks for the raid. That's
Not at all
appreciated.
necessary, Geralt. We looked into it. Gave it a think. Traders use tannin to lure the beast. Who says we can't do the same?
And I guess the follow?
You got any
Unless the raid and the follow
Came
make the
into it,
same
aye. Yeah.
alert
Willing to do
sound.
the honours?
Or no, follow makes a different alert sound. I set that up personally. Yeah, I'm starting to get back in the whole streaming thing. I stopped because I was playing X Rebirth, and even though the game is like perfect, actually, in my opinion, you have to be in a special mood to play Space Simulator, and I just kind of lost the mood over time. Especially since the campaign in that game is basically a glorified tutorial. I'm always slaying them fucking bitches, bro. This is just it. Another day at the office for me. It's just, I told them to fucking use their crossbows so it wouldn't do that, but apparently it doesn't matter. Oh, that's right, she doesn't like fire.
Damn it.
I can pretty much just hack and slash this thing to death. It doesn't matter. I don't need to dodge or anything. Pretty damn OP now. Come on, land. Oh, that hurt. I might actually die. I was worried that I wasn't going to regenerate my health. You know what? I'm pretty sure I have a potion. What?
So, after more than 30 minutes of reading up all this right now.
I don't care. I don't. That's your job.
I know, but if I've never 30 minutes.
My goodness, lady, you fucking pulled me aside like you were gonna tell me to cure cancer or something. Come on. Where's that going, huh? Nowhere. Straight to hell. That's right. Oh, yeah.
To fight to the true Witcher's side. Prime the way you swung that.
One of the dudes that watched you play Dead Space is in the
Mentioned
chat.
some fee from a guild. I hear you right?
Ha! Witcher drives right for the gut. A professional, right thorough.
Witcher 3 is probably the second best game of all time, in my opinion.
Every last copper as we agreed. We'll collect us a few of them silver scales and a tail. Proof for the guild.
I played the main story like a year ago, and I just kind of stopped playing it, and now I'm finishing up the DLC, and any side quests that I find, I'm not actually looking to 100% the game, so I'm just only doing the ones that I come across.
They ought to treat you right.
Thanks, and farewell.
Well, sucks he feels so bad about that.
Cruelly slaughtered like a common beast.
But I'm gonna have to go ahead and cut the head off of this, if that's okay.
What do you mean? You saying we's like them wolves? No.
Right in front of him. This precious Lacast. I think that's what it's called, right? Anyway. Just gonna stay there all day? If I ever do a New Game Plus, which I most likely will at some point, like these treasure hunts, I'm not even doing them because they're just really annoying, and I have the gear that I want, so I'm not gonna worry about all that. So right now I only have 2 quests, this contract and the main quest, so, and I'm doing them in order of level. And then after this I'm going to play the original Resident Evil 2. And the reason I'm doing that again is because I'm going to play the RE3 remake. I haven't played it yet. Because I'm going to play this, RE2 original, Deus Ex Human Revolution, RE2 remake, and I'm doing all scenarios. Then Deus Ex Mankind Divided, then RE3 remake, and then Cyberpunk. Only thing I've done with Cyberpunk so far is benchmark it. So there's gonna be a whole lot of zombies and a whole lot of robots. It's gonna be like a fucking Japanese B movie.
I came out of Oxenford Academy with high honors. Did any fool show me up?
Liam and Matilda running a vineyard together.
Also, I travel on foot in this, just in case I come across another side quest. That and it's really pretty, obviously. Have you dabbled with the new Cyberpunk at all yet, Mark Fang? Yeah, most of the people complaining are PS4 owners, but when you buy a next-gen game like that on last-gen consoles, you're pretty much expecting to get fucked, whether it's over graphics or just overall stability. Like, people don't remember how bad Far Cry 3 and Crysis 3 and, you know, Battlefield 4 looked on the 360. I do. It's quite bad. And then Far Cry 4. Far Cry 4 ran better than 3, but it looked really bad. Oh. I suppose I should do that other quest then, huh? Thanks for notifying me.
Slower.
Oh, let me get another beer. I actually got Rainbow Six Rogue Speed to run on Windows 10. I was quite surprised because I couldn't get it to run on 7 at all. It's a real, like, the biggest disappointment with Cyberpunk, and I can tell you this just from the time that I spent benchmarking it and walking around the city, is the NPCs are absolutely awful. Awful. Like, we're talking Grand Theft Auto 3 esque in terms of their overall quality. They just wander around. They don't do anything except fill the streets to add the aesthetic. That's all they do. they don't interact with really anything. I mean, like a couple things, like a maybe a vending machine, but that's it. And that's the same people that made this game.
Let's go.
Look, you got a guy just riding a horse down the road. You know, you got this guy riding a horse. That's not a big deal. Anybody can do that, right? Oblivion did that. Well, hold on here. Let me get to a populated area like this up here. And pretty sure everybody here has a routine. Like there's a lady there, there's a guy doing something there, and there's a guy just chilling here, and this person,
Not so fast, Roach.
these people are clapping for this guy for some reason, I don't know why. And there's people that go in and get drunk in the end.
Come on, Roach.
There's guards just chilling, there's a guy working on a wagon. Somebody doing something over there, there's this guy over here, you get the idea. And in Cyberpunk, just a bunch of fucking people walking around, doing absolutely nothing. Just fucking off. It's inexcusable. I can understand the game being a little buggy, right? This game was pretty fucking buggy when it came out. But, the NPC think they're never gonna fix that. They're never gonna change that. They'll fix the cops that just randomly spawn, you know, 4 feet behind you when you're not looking. They'll fix that, I'm sure. But they're not gonna change the NPCs or how they behave at all. If they do, it'll be a fucking Christmas miracle. And I bought Cyberpunk. I torrented this game. This game is pirated. And I bought Cyberpunk because 1, I didn't buy this game. I kind of feel bad about it, so I bought Cyberpunk. 2, I was expecting a really good game. Worth buying. Worth supporting. But, I mean, if you're gonna half-ass, like, the immersion... Like, with CD Projekt Red, you expect to be... You expect to have the greatest... immersive experience. You expect to have the greatest quest, the greatest storytelling.
Not so
maybe
fast,
not the most revolutionary combat experience. Maybe not the greatest.
Slow now.
Greatest. I don't know. What's not great about this game?
Whoa there, Roach.
Actually, it's pretty great, so I can't really go past the combat experience. But I expect to have an immersive experience. What do you want?
Time and a half on holidays. At work.
I'm really happy for you. And I'm gonna let you finish. But I don't work holidays.
You don't work. What do you mean?
Yeah, I don't work holidays.
Might we speak?
You work for an hour.
Can I please play my game?
Can I please get a kiss from you? Can I please just be happy? Tell you about my happiness? Good. Sourpuss.
Yeah, you know, and that also goes back to the whole PS4 thing. They released a shitty game on that console, and I'm pretty sure the Xbox One version has similar problems. But they released a shitty version of that game on purpose, knowing it was shitty, because when that game came out, it's pretty much right in the middle of like holiday shopping, and you're gonna have all these naive or ignorant relatives that don't know any better that are gonna buy their nephews or their grandkids Cyberpunk for the PS4, thinking it's just the bee's knees. They don't know any better. They don't know it doesn't run that well on that console. They don't know what happens when you buy next gen games on last gen hardware. They don't know. They don't care. They just know they're buying their fucking whoever video game for Christmas. And they're making a bunch of money off of that. And they knew that.
Yeah?
And they
What
did
is
it
it?
on purpose.
Now, why does one summon a witcher, To inquire about the gossip currently flowing about the court?
They should have
I a
never
problem with a beast.
started
You the one posted the notice?
doing
Go on,
big
then. Spit it out. What's it
developer things, like with the whole stock
First,
market
my
shit.
dear
They should have
Witcher,
never
we
did
must
that.
establish ground rules, given the vast difference in our respective social positions.
Because CD Projekt
Sorry
always
to
came.
say, I take umbrage at the
It always
familiar
seemed
tone
like it
you-
was
I expect deference.
a quality
I expect you
name,
to
but apparently
address
not
me
anymore.
as Sir, or better
Anyway.
yet, as Monsieur de Bourbeau.
Exactly. Exactly, Mark. Everyone loves it. Everyone's talking about it. It's all over everything. You know, I actually had a step uncle and step aunt that had no idea what the fuck I wanted for Christmas other than I had a PlayStation. And you know what they got me? You wouldn't believe this. And I've never heard of it until I got it. They got me Front Mission 3. And I looked at it and I'm like, you know, I'm just thinking, this game I haven't heard of, it must not be good. Because, you know, I was a stupid fucking kid that assumed if I'm not hearing about something, it's not worth doing or playing, right? So I'm like, fucking, you could argue that it's a better game than Final Fantasy. Front Mission. I would support the debate. Would I take sides? Maybe not, but I would support the debate. Fucking great game. And that was completely blind. They didn't know any better. Fine, let's get to the point. Whatever.
Fine. Monsieur de Bourbeau.
The emphasis falls on the last syllable. Bourbeau?
Mm-hmm. See, now I'd rather emphasize something else. Tell me what this is about, monsieur, or I'll change my mind and go.
Notlings and their manners. Very well. Let us get this over with. Something has infested my vineyard.
Mm-hmm. Great. Let me go prepare my something oil then.
I beg your pardon?
Need more information than that. Where was this something seen? Any witnesses? Bodies to examine?
Therein lies the rub. None has seen the beast. We've only heard signs of its presence, a strange scratching and shrieks. Neither are there any corpses to inspect. Men simply disappear without a trace.
Who's disappeared, if you don't mind my asking?
Most recently some farmhand, I believe.
Despite the vast difference in your social statuses, do you perchance remember the farmhand's name, monsieur?
No. You must speak to my wife. She has more collegial relations with this household help. She's away at the moment visiting her mother, but should return forthwith.
Noises you mentioned. Where do they come from?
Well, everywhere. But they're most clearly audible in the wine cellar.
I'm not sure if that
must
is
dwell
a
underground.
chihuahua, but I will give it to you.
When are the noises loudest?
In the night, just as they were years ago, when the buildings quaked. Another expert agreed to look into the matter then, but was never thereafter seen nor heard of.
Graphics in this game are so
That should
fucking good,
suffice
man.
with the questions. Now tell me, will you take the contract? Yay or nay?
This is gonna be the third time I've said this on stream, but Tessellation was like probably the best thing to happen to games since real-time lighting.
Depends. What kind of reward are we talking
Like ray
about?
tracing, it's good, but not as big of a deal as Tessellation. Like, you can have sexy reflections, but if your textures are fucking dull as hell, then it doesn't matter. You know what? He's rich, so...
Come now, be reasonable.
I thought you were fucking a big deal, bro.
Fine. Seems I must take the loss. Agreed.
Fine, I'll do it. Need to look around here first. Then I'll want to talk to Madame de Bourbeau.
Very well. I shall inform you once she has returned. Meanwhile, the key to the cellar. Just... whatever you do, please do not disturb the wine barrels.
Oh, good thing I came here after dark.
Alright, let's look around. Shattered dishes. Got knocked off the shelf somehow. Shaken off, maybe? What the? A tunnel? Can finally see something.
I should probably save it.
Kicky Moores.
Sword away, but whatever. Oh, I see. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Or am I? Oh, this is a dead end. Okay. And this is way better than Skyrim. Like, Skyrim doesn't even come close to this fucking game. I know it's shitty to try to compare them, but it just doesn't. I think the combat in Skyrim is probably better, but everything else, not remote. That and the ability to just like be different races and stuff too. That's kind of cool, but other than that. Now where the hell am I supposed to go? It looks like I'm supposed to be able to go through here, but I guess not.
Should be able to break through. Damn it, it's getting away. them before the young hatch. Start prowling the vineyard. No Kikimor dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws. No Kikimor dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy,
I don't
wide
know
claws.
about Fallout. Like, I like Fallout better than I like the Elder Scrolls games, but I think that's like a personal preference thing. Do you like shooting guns, or do you like swinging swords, you know? I thought I already burnt those, but whatever.
Cracked Kikimor eggs. Something's been feeding on them.
And the only Fallout game I've ever actually played is 3.
Last one.
I didn't get around to New Vegas because I never 100%ed 3. And I haven't touched Fallout 4 either. But I do plan on playing those at some point. Including 100%ing 3. Probably gonna do a random build and shit.
No Kikimor dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger.
Well, where the hell am I supposed to go? What's up here? Nothing. Though I will say I think I like Stalker better than Fallout. Which is weird because, like, Fallout does so many things better than Stalker. But I just think, I don't know, I feel more immersed in Stalker. Like, it's just a better game. Definitely better shooting. I don't know. Maybe Fallout is a better game. Because Stalker, towards like the end of the main story, it usually, I know in the first game in Clear Sky, once you get towards the end of the game, it just starts getting kind of repetitive. But up until that point, it's pretty good. That's a tough one right there. Stalker's definitely scarier. That's for sure. Until you get good guns, then it just doesn't fucking matter anymore. So I'm missing something. Maybe I missed an egg. I did miss an egg.
Water coursing. Underground stream. Monster I'm looking for lives underground, digs tunnels, feeds on Kikimors. It is big. Very big. Won't learn anything else here. Time to go back to the surface.
I can't even find my way back there.
Sacre bleu!
What is the meaning of this? I'm paying you to slay a monster, not demolish my property.
Property's falling apart on its own, what with all the tunnels under it. I'd fill those in soon if you don't want your building to collapse.
Tunnels? Fiddle my farm, how did tunnels appear down there?
So apparently,
Something dug 'em. A large creature. Also killed a few Kikimors down there and destroyed their eggs.
I told you.
A half favor. Won't cost you much.
I told you.
Kikimor eggs. Yes, of course, good work. Indeed, a reward is due.
provider.
Madame de Bourbeau, I
I
presume?
told you.
Here you know something about the missing farmhand.
Jean-Luc?
I told
Yes.
you.
We went to examine this year's seedlings. Something had been nibbling at them. Then we heard these odd noises. Jean-Luc went to reconnoiter and never returned.
Madame, could you describe Jean-Luc?
Tall, exceedingly well built, hair black as pitch.
Dear, concentrate. There is not a peasant that is not well built. They work in the fields all day. He means scars, birthmarks, that sort of thing.
Then none, I suppose. But he did wear a pendant around his neck. A silver one.
Silver jewelry on a farmhand?
It was a gift, I believe. Or that is what he claimed.
Should be enough to go on.
Then what are you fritting round here for? Get to work. All is in order.
Bread's really stale. Been here a while. Blanket was laid out here.
Yeah. I will say that the Blood and Wine DLC is not that great as people say it is. Like in terms of the quests, it's pretty bad. There's like one cool side quest that you do.
Footprints. 2 sets.
And then of course you get a new mutagen system, and more slots to put in fucking, I guess, what are these perks, I guess, whatever. So that's cool, but other than that, it's not that great. That and there's a Gwent tournament quest that just makes me want to hang myself in real life. Oh, they split up, what the hell?
Track split. Woman turned back here. Man kept going.
So I'm not following this one. I'm supposed to follow this one, is what you're telling me. Whatever. Goodness. Oh, what's this?
Claw marks. Straight, dull, perfect for digging. Felled trees, as if something rolled over them. So is Shalmar. Only they dig tunnels.
Though I will say that
like
the main story in this game is absolutely revolutionary, and it's worth playing through multiple times. There's like so many points in the game where you're just like in your side quests interweave with the main story. It's like, it's so good. It's so good. So many times where you're just like, wow, what if I did this different, you know?
Trail leads to that cave. You are the giant centipedes.
That and this DLC adds in centipedes, which are the most annoying monster in the game. They spawn all the way over there and spit at you, and by the time you get to them, they just fucking go away. Oh, see. Oh, I killed that one. I have a chance to one-shot enemies. So, and the longer I'm in combat, the greater that chance goes up. Sucks about centipedes is just that it's like it feels like a boss battle with how gimmicky they fucking move around and they do the whole whack-a-mole thing. It's quite annoying. Yeah, I don't think
claw marks. Straight.
Yeah, we already said that.
Perfect for digging. Shaelmar's close.
Might want to save it.
Shaelmar's lair. Gotta be. Drags its victims here. Pretty fresh, some of them. Gonna have to brew some bait. With the blood of a recent victim and some of the mushrooms that grow here. Highly decayed, partly eaten. Been lying here a while.
I'm pretty sure I already have plenty of mushrooms, so.
Fresh corpse. Must be Jean-Luc. Crushed ribs, cracked skull. Shaelmar did this. No two ways about it.
So, potions, I think. Nope.
Gotta spill it within the lair, somewhere near an air current, so the scent spreads throughout the cave.
And we'll do it right here. No, over here.
Ugh, that stench.
Oh, apparently I have to do it everywhere. So apparently blood and cave shrooms are a attractive scent for these monsters. It's interesting to know. All right, I did it.
Shaelmar will be here any minute.
Come on out. Get you some. I already caught one of these things. Let's have at it.
Come on, show me your claws.
repair my ship. So I can't even fucking see him now, that's the problem. There we go. Come on. This is something else.
Come on, not good.
Hard for the sword to work when I can't hit him.
Not good.
Oh, this again. I can't hear you and I don't care.
Now I've just gotta chop off its head and go get my reward.
Puppy. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. See if that sword's any good. Probably not. Nope. Selling them both. Hopefully this is like a shortcut to leave or something. So apparently there's an enemy. There's no enemy and the game's acting like there's an enemy. Whatever.
Even a horse drops it.
Slow now. Whoa.
The wall. Fix it.
Monsieur de Bourbeau, can we talk?
You'd best be bearing good news. Get on with it.
Got rid of the beast that was giving you trouble. It was a Shelmar.
Shelma? Whatever could that be?
Kinda like a cross between a mole and a caterpillar. Just big as a barn.
Huh? Well, Master Witcher, you make a poor first impression, but ultimately proved your worth.
Want to see outside?
There. Your reward.
As for Jean-Luc, afraid he's dead. Sorry.
Who? Oh, him. Trivial as losses go. I shall soon find another to take his place.
That's the spirit.
Right. After all, he is just a peasant, not a monsieur de blah blue blah. So long.
Alright. That was the last side quest. At least that I have, so. Now to beat the game, I think. That's all we do now, right? You just had to wander out here, didn't you? You fucking bitch.
Damn it.
Just checking my inventory weight. Because if this is the last quest of the main storyline for this DLC, then I'll probably run into a sword or two that I want to hang on to.
Expect armed resistance. The strength of the fortifications remains unknown. Your foes have committed treason. You fight them for the good of the Dutch.
Geralt, good you're here. Ready to attack Duntine?
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the men who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Watch it on! Help! Kill us!
something to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
No, we gotta loot first, mister. High priority.
I see no ducals along the road.
Faster! Load those crates on the wagon!
We can flee! We'll manage!
Someone's here! They've breached the back wall!
Come on!
Kill him!
Damn.
Go on, lads! Beat the bum butcher! Surround him! Surround and kill! I'm a hard nut to crack! Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
Also, if you're still watching this, don't feel like there's gonna be any like real spoilers.
Under my roof.
Because this is the DLC and it has nothing to do with the main storyline, and it's honestly not that great, this one. And you can't really do the DLC before you do the main storyline, because the DLC is like strictly mid-level 30s all the way to like level 50 difficulty. And you know the best thing about this game? You know the scaling in Elder Scrolls and Fallout games where the enemies always just seem to be as powerful as you are? That's actually an option in this game, and it's off by default. So it's quite nice. I hate fucking scaling. Whenever I play those games, I always try to get a mod that just turns that off.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
Better thank me, asshole. I don't have to do anything for you. I'm not in combat. Well, let me fucking loot this body first. We'll try it again. Apparently I'm in combat, whatever. Who knew?
What is happening? Kill the shit like that! We did it! I will tear you to shreds!
It's a pretty big dude. Hope he likes fire.
You will die, you little strunza!
Motherfucker. I don't know why my adrenaline just goes away. Like, it starts gaining and then it just disappears. I need adrenaline in order to essentially be immortal. And if it's just disappearing, then I can't do that.
That stench.
That's better. And now I'm stuck on the stairs with this motherfucker. I'm literally stuck. Oh, wait a minute. And it's also really inconsistent to where you can have 1 bar of adrenaline. You'll stay alive, but then the next time you die, it doesn't work. And there's no specific cooldown mentioned on the ability, so I don't know what gives it that. Like I said, there's things in this combat that just are not consistent. Man, this guy is all over my dick. Like, I can't even fucking... I gotta kill, like, everything else so I can just 1v1 them. And then it'll be really easy.
What is happening? This one! Kill the ship monster!
Mistake.
Get the ropes! Hunters, get the ropes out! You will die, you little I will tear you to shreds!
Oh, there's that one-shot chance. You're not a boss, you get one-shotted. Why can't I loot this fucking game?
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
And Harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything.
guess I don't need to do a whole lot. Having trouble with the shield on this back already?
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then. Renna. Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look.
Hey, can you shut the hell up? You're singing like really fucking loud.
I failed you.
You're really loud. Can you quiet down? Please. Please. God.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Siana.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Siana, and Siana is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Siana was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vanderguild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Siana had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Siana, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Siana to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy
It's funny because he actually is.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially on events.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Syanna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Syanna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Syanna is hidden away in a safe place.
Have a good one,
she
Mark.
She shall await trial there.
Thanks
until
for
we have rid
stopping
ourselves
by.
of this accursed vampire, which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Batu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Then perhaps Your Grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire.
You tread on thin ice, Witcher. Very thin. Wisdom demands you choose your words more cautiously. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Syanna tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmerin, you...
Get her out of here.
Make sure I have the right boots on. No, I don't. Did I accidentally sell my fucking boots? Well, let's make another pair. Can't do it now, though. That's probably why I'm so fucking weak and I have a full set. And my arm was broken. I'm pretty fucking pissed, actually. It's from selling shit with this fucking controller, that's what it is. And I can't even level up. Get out of my way. Oh, you want to fight it? Fine, fight it. Go ahead. I guess you're done now, huh?
Syanna failed to appear as summoned. And there. Dettlaff is not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it.
Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Dettlaff out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement.
Whatever. I'll be done with this game here in a second.
Another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Dettlaff out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Syanna.
This photo is literally the size of my old phone.
That's because of your camera's resolution, and that's nothing
No,
to do.
my old phone.
Whatever.
If somebody clicks on my profile photo, my big ass head is just gonna pop up. This is what's gonna pop up.
Think Dettlaff still believes Syanna's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must.
So you don't care, fuck
And
you.
he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Syanna? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog, keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see. I knew you'd think of something. Bravo.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Nothing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme, but...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out.
What?
All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know.
That's your problem.
You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
I don't care. That's right.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal.
None of your fucking business. You're gonna talk to me like that? You don't even know.
Put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Siana.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down.
Yes.
Not promising a thing. Just
after
wanna
this
get a feel
cutscene.
for the situation to start with.
Whatever that is.
Coming with?
Of course.
See you out there.
Many hands make light work.
I finished everything except for my technical. I did my federal.
Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
You think so? He seemed battle-hardened.
I'm so fucking pissed.
Few straps on his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
We must put him down before he gets it. Care to come back?
thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's call and commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Dettlaff sleeping in the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to blend into his will, control the his things. They'll continue attacking until he knocks them down, until he dies.
Need to look around. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
They broke formation, ran.
That's it. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go. Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle.
They didn't know. They didn't get a chance to prepare.
Am I gonna get a chance to fucking hit somebody?
Go. Care to come back?
Shut the fuck up. I don't even know where you are.
Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the Harvard's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Your problem's my problem now. Leave it to me. I'll solve it.
How?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Syanna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Syanna awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Syanna, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, that just locks Siana up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Let's go, Regis.
Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Locked. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Thanks.
At your service.
Yeah, no, get the fuck out of my way. I'm already pissed off because I don't have my boots.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
I suppose it got a lot of use.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute. Locked.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. I despise these things.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa. Quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the Land of 1,000 Fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Anarietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book? Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
A tin knight. Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture. This it? Let's see. Expecto ludum. Regis? Regis! Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me.
I'm just so fucking pissed off I don't have my boots.
Going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it. That stench.
I'm not even gonna bother with that shit. I'm so tired of fighting those. Oh. Except if I don't fight, I can't. There we go.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He marveled at my gender.
Kinda forgot.
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross. Then you open it.
So I somehow sold my fucking boots out of my Witcher set. Because this fucking controller, when I use DS4, it sometimes double registers my button presses. Even though no other game does that.
Why, you're old. Old and pained. But never worry. A bit of butter.
Hey, look, it's Hillary Clinton.
And you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Oh, I gotta cut her nose off. I don't have my full Witcher gear though, so. Fucking piece of shit. Is this better than what I... No, it isn't. I already fucking figured that out.
Smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't bounce.
That's a really long stun. But whatever. It takes them a half hour to fucking aim. Go away. I didn't ask you for a damn thing. Go on. Scram.
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Beans? What beans?
Try not to interrupt. Well, Jack, where are they?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little picky went to market. This little picky went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort.
I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfri of Creighton.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrek Bayron?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
Sorry, but that's no excuse.
I didn't tell you so you would pardon me. I was only hoping you would understand.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes, created by Arturius Vigo. Anna Henrietta and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
So, what's with the beams? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beams.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. I'm close to you. We can stay here a week and decide. That's him. Joss. Last, they're going to rip them in six.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 bees.
I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out. Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human-y human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work.
This is ridiculous. Okay, and I'm smoking. I need.
You must have loved this place.
Like heroin at this point.
But children get bored
I
quickly.
can't get over the fact that I don't have my fucking boots. I can't get over it, and I won't. Never will. Fuck this game. I had to piss too. I also have to shit, but that's gonna have to wait. I want to beat this fucking game.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess, who sleeps to this day, I think.
What?
I shall
Uppy.
butcher you! Stop prodding me and find the beans.
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right.
Ugh, ugly and fierce. Stop prodding me and find the beans.
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking. Hello? Can we talk?
Schwungotsch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what? No! Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Now heart's at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
And for the record, it is going to seem like I'm speedrunning from here on out.
All right, time to jump in the well.
Break a leg. Any luck?
Yep, look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have!
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have!
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Ugly and fierce. Remember what Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, the corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes, and the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it
Tomorrow.
happened.
That's when I
We're
learned to
clipping
rock
those
a
nails
murderer
tomorrow.
and be a better man
After
than a knight in
bacon.
shining armor. They
Mhm.
took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. And eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten everything, started a new life. But you know what? There came a point when I thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Come on, Roach.
Wait, what?
Faster. Come on.
I just noticed that horse
what?
just now.
They need names. I'll call mine. Anise.
Call mine Roach.
Roach? Are you serious? Ugh.
Oh, you got nothing to say, Mr. Guy? I'm gonna have to watch a Boundary Break episode on this. Oh shit, fucked it up. Would you stop? Yeah. Let her sniff it. Let her sniff it. Come here. Grab her. Grab her. Good girl.
Comes right to you. I don't know why.
Ooh, yep, that's about right. I don't have much health, do I? You know what else I don't have? Stupid fucking game. Or not even the game, the fucking controller. But probably the game, because this is the only game that has the problem with my fucking controller. Let's see if I can speedrun this. Or not. Just get up there, you fucking piece of shit. Low life cocksucker. Get up there. Freak. You know, I don't even need another save. I'm gonna go on there and I'm gonna show this bitch what for. Thanks for helping me get my adrenaline up. I really appreciate it. And I don't have anything to repair my fucking sword.
Whoa!
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him, was that your plan from the start?
No. At first, I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Metina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Dettlaff. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed.
Blood and wine?
He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth.
Blood and beer.
I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me too?
Oh, brother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. Though, you do remind me of him a bit, stifling all emotions inside you, ever feigning indifference. You see, when I met Dettlaff, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
I guess. What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere.
Slow now. Contract from a goose. That's new.
Do you really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
And nobody here repairs anything?
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass. But no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Artorius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, You're scaring away my customers.
Give Siana the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Oh, that's something I have.
All right, let's play. If you lose, you give me the ribbon.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent.
So, you're talking fairy tales, lady. Squirrel tell, yeah, you're gonna fucking lose. It's not even. Oh, I actually got a bad hand. You might have a chance. Let's see if I can clear that up. Nope. She might pull it off. I have no spies. Oh. I'm wondering if I should give it to her. Well, no, because I can get two back, so I should just keep playing. And that's my 2. Come on, concede. Thank you. No. Pass. That's fine.
Rumpole, you're good at this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
All right. Let's go to this fucking goose.
Watch out, pixies!
I don't care.
Oh, the 3 little pig songs.
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One beam lies out in the open, guarded by
Doesn't
three
seem to be at home.
nobodies. Yeah, could be it. A feather. Broken. There was a fight.
I said I would do
feathers
every quest I
must have
come
been flapping
across,
its wings,
even if I
or did
didn't
it
want
just get
to.
plucked?
The only reason I'm shitty right now is because I don't have my boots.
Watch out! Pixies! Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp.
The goose is ours! Her golden eggs are
Damn,
back.
you're ugly.
But why keep her in a cage? Eggs from free-range birds are so much better.
Here it is. Got it.
Oh well. Where's the key?
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic beam, but not about to complain.
I'll take it.
Did you really travel all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. There must be another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
Don't care. Oh.
They didn't like that.
You know, other than not having my boots, this is actually probably the best quest line. Actually, it is the best quest line in the game.
Damn it!
Come here, fat piece of shit. I'm gonna make some chops. I'm always down for pork chops.
Only one beam to go. Concentrate, Geralt.
Big Bad Witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bee.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphically monotone. And now this.
A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. The beans won't plant themselves, you know. Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant. So, do you like it here?
No. Got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Don't you fucking start with me, game.
Move it.
Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard! He's come out to show off his new robe. Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans. Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
It'd be shitty if the game made me platform this whole thing.
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with... him.
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Dettlaff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Another time, another place, maybe. No offense.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine.
Probably could have just had a sex scene there, but
Come. The exit's this way.
I don't trust the cunt. I don't call women bitches, I call them cunts, because calling a woman a bitch is an insult to my puppies.
Another wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Anarietta and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. But never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Me too.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Dettlaff ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Dettlaff will be here any moment now.
Syanna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Dettlaff, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? Oh. Oh, this game is tweaking.
The ribbon? Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled with her!
I should have got the Elder. Oh, what am I gonna do with my broken sword? So now I gotta fight this vampire with a broken sword.
I want just the both of you! Did not silence!
Unless you're just that easy. I hope you're not. I want to be frustrated. Frustrate me. Frustrate me like the bitch you are. Come on. Oh, I think I one-shot him. Oops. I one-shot the final boss. Oh, we got a liquor now?
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
It's really nice having a broken sword. Have I mentioned that?
Broken sword?
Yes, I have a broken sword, Laura. Can I help you?
The fuck is your
I've had a
problem?
broken sword for like the last 40 minutes now, pretty
Nice
sure.
place.
I can't watch your stream, so.
If I can pull it up on the TV, I told
it,
you.
though?
It's just your
Oh,
phone that
perhaps.
sucks. I have to fucking do all this shit again. This is so fucking stupid.
I want you just the both of you!
No, puppy.
Silence!
I can't skip this either.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
This means I should get another adrenaline deal, right?
Stop me. Prepare to die, Witcher!
And they said I couldn't kill a higher vampire. My baby. My baby. I tried to side with him. You wanted to be a fucking piece of shit.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
Every time I'm nice to somebody, this is what they do. They just fucking transform into something completely unrecognizable. My babe. So are you actually gonna play the game that you requested my headset for, or are you just gonna...
I don't know, are you gonna keep being a fucking prick?
My, what a smashing ensemble.
Mind your own fucking business.
You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices.
I can't rub that back.
But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like to. It's neither interesting nor productive.
This particular Witcher has an inborn intolerance for formal occasions. Yet he's to attend just such an event shortly. I expect that's the source of his prickliness. So try not to take things personally, Master Taylor. Rather pity him. For in truth, stage fright overwhelms him. He trembles at the thought that he has no notion how to behave in the presence of Her Grace's Majesty.
As well he should. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refused to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Syanna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Syanna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters, what's the connection?
When the boot black arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beckers brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. One for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that bootshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid.
Lay down.
For your trouble. You must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Could be so hard. I've worked up quite the appetite.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
It's just Laura, puppy.
Yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Bring your guns around your spine.
I almost know my guts in fear.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the Boot Black in Rue de Garl.
The Boot Black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the Bootblack. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the Bootblack. Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the Bootblack anyways. It's always muddy there.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duquesa. It seems we underestimated Syanna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Dettlaff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Dettlaff's last victim. Syanna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
See? You don't trust bitches.
4 seemingly random victims to start.
You don't trust cunts.
Virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victim's links to Syanna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons.
Puppy.
Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Syanna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask yourself.
Think it's a good idea? After all, we foiled her carefully planned scheme. Think she'll even want to?
Talk to you? Would it harm you in any way to try? Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Syanna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage.
Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Syanna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence.
She treated Dettlaff cruelly.
Caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Drinking's an art. Not just any slob can do it.
But before we do that, we need to go. Wait, what's this? That's in the general direction I need to go anyway. If I can just get my boots, I'll be happy. I'll be the happiest Witcher player that's ever graced this game. I promise. I promise I'll stop complaining. I promise I'll stop kicking and screaming. If I can just get my boots. Huh? I'm doing that right now, and I don't think I can because I don't know who I sold them to. But I can make them. I can make them again. It's fine. This whole game, I've literally hated the last hour and a half of it because I didn't have my fucking boots.
If I weren't just a lowly guardsman.
I want to make a left of the street.
Reginald Dalby has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now.
The tip of the hat to the tourney. Will you stay long?
Get the fuck out of my way. You won't stop me from getting my boots. Are you the person?
Greetings. I hope
yes,
your
you
search
are.
goes well.
Just the person I want to talk to.
What do you have on offer?
I'm sorry, puppy. Feeling kind of tense right now. I apologize. You don't have them. That's okay. That's okay. I'll make new ones. You'll see. You'll all see. I'll have my boots again. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Farewell.
Bam. I have him. I have him.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Decent. Seems I'm still hungover.
I have the boots. I have my boots. Booty, booty, booty boots. They'll never leave me now. I'll wear them forever. I'll wear them in bed. I'll wear them in the shower.
Do you like it here?
Oh!
Guillaume, what are you doing here?
Leave me be. Without my Vivian, life has no meaning. You are the last to whom I wish to speak.
Got my boots. My boots.
Oh,
Boots, boots, boots. 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 Boots, boots, boots. Booty boots. Long live the boots. Boots. Stop jogging, you fucking invalid. Infidel. As Muhammad Ashmir, fucking Arabia Camel would say. I'm home. Get the boots. I got the boots. I got the boots. I got the boots. Got the boots. Oh, she's higher up. It's okay. It's okay. These boots are made for walking.
Need to see Sienna urgently.
In the matter of?
You know what? Fuck it.
Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to light. Need them explained. Seems she was planning your Duquesse's assassination.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
Oh, I'm gonna ring this bitch out. I can fuck whoever I want. I don't need. She's not special.
The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
That's what he said about the election.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorias' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who
I got the
victim was
boots.
supposed to be.
You got the ribbon, but I got the boots.
I'm in prison. Deadlaff is dead.
Sorry, puppy.
Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
You envy her. Her power, her beauty, the love of her people.
I see I misjudged you. You understand nothing. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she
She's
ever lets you out.
a deceptive little cunt.
I probably will.
At least you're being honest, finally.
Lying only ever makes sense when there's a chance someone will believe you. It's actually refreshing, in a way, to say what I truly think. So why don't I do it a bit more? I was only ever nice to you to get you to sleep with me. I thought you might come in handy one day. Your comrade Regis is using you, and Anna Henrietta perceives you solely as her unthinking, blunt instrument. She's right to, you know.
Enjoy hurting people? That it? Sorry, but won't give you the satisfaction. The Witcher mutations, you know. It's hard to draw my blood.
Don't worry. I'll find a way.
Have a nice life, Sienna.
She's mad because she doesn't have the fucking boots. Yeah, fucking slut. That's right. I have the boots. Look at those fucking boots. Look at them. Look at those fucking
Commander
boots.
de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Want to see him too.
Those fucking boots.
Damien.
Geralt, it's about time.
Prettiest things in
Ready
this
for
whole
the
damn
ceremony?
game. I'm telling
some
them.
important
I don't care. I'm
information.
fucking telling them.
Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Very well. Let us get things underway. Don your ceremonial attire. Then you'll come with me. Her Grace awaits.
Every rose has its thorn. My boots are gone.
In
Where
the
are they? Did I
guild's
sell them
name,
again?
I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
I need my boots.
You lost them all. These are horrible tidings.
I'll kill them
We
all.
are
I'll kill
most
every last one of them.
dreadfully
I'll get my boots.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Toussaint's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you
Just
more than a dozen barrels of
5,000 for all that?
a wine normally reserved for the ducal table.
I'm gonna go take a shit after
The
this game's
gustatory
over,
experience of a
and I'll
lifetime
probably
awaits.
find
Are you
more than 5,000 crowns in and around my feces, floating in the toilet, because of how fucking little that is.
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it. In a moment I shall speak to Siana. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly. But she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
Was that her? Was that her? Where's my boots?
Gotcha.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
No matter the mitigating circumstances, whatever they may be, Siana is a criminal and should be tried as such. And punished as such. Her guilt is clear.
Your words sadden me greatly, Witcher. But I cannot deny their logic. Siana, you shall be tried and given a fitting punishment. Yet we shall never cease to be family. As Duchess, I shall have to judge you. But as your sister, I shall never stop loving you.
Death. Off with their head.
Will you forgive me?
No, off with their head. Off with their head.
I shall never forgive you.
See, this is why we can't have female leaders, because you're so fucking stupid. Whatever. I mean, I'm a Witcher. I don't give a fuck. I got paid. Like, very little compared to everything that I did. I fought a fucking higher vampire. Whatever pays the bills, I guess. Why the fuck she would do that? She's so fucking stupid. She deserved to die, essentially.
Need some flowers. A wreath, or...
I've none. Sold everything. I was just on my way out. No sense hanging about with nothing to do.
The game's trying to punish me for being a logical human being. Doesn't work that way. You know why, game? Because I got my fucking boots.
Always to lay a bouquet on the Duchess's grave. Windflowers, peonies, gladioli.
I have puppy.
Best.
Yes.
I know. The ladies in waiting would come here at times. I'd choose the loveliest rooms for her. Fragrant, big petals, the kind that last a long time. I've still not come to terms with it. To be killed by her own sister. How could it happen?
Anna Henrietta wanted to believe there was still hope for Sienna, that she'd show remorse. She reached a hand out to her. Too soon. Too trusting.
I know you. You're that witcher from the north. The one that saved us from the beast.
Mm-hmm. Could say that.
Wait here. Take these.
Thought you were out of flowers.
I put a bouquet aside. I was to take it to her myself. But you have it. I know you held the Duchess dear.
How much do I owe you?
Not a copper. Keep your coin and raise a toast in her memory tonight.
Do just that. Farewell.
I'm wearing the wrong boots. Or no. Yep, wearing the wrong boots. There we go. It's complete. It's completed.
I imagine you've been all over the world, Sir.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Good folk, have you seen these prices? I must have...
You need something
Honestly, I'd rather just play fucking Gwent. I'd rather find a guy from that tournament and decapitate him.
Have I gone absolutely cuckoo?
The Witcher's not nearly as nasty as they make him out to be.
My girl.
To bury the murder's lass in one crypt with the Duchess. It's not decent. Matter or no. She was...
Witcher, I was certain you'd departed.
Couldn't. Anna Henrietta was...
wondrous. Beautiful. Good. The best ruler one could hope to have. Yet I let her down.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one expected Sienna to do that, persist to the end. And none of us did anything to stop her. 'Cause there was nothing we could do.
I suppose you are right. But when someone so beloved dies, one cannot help but search one's soul for blame. And even the hardiest knights grow faint-hearted then.
Come to pay my respects. Bid the Duchess farewell.
White roses. They were her favorite. Go inside then. She lies in the ducal crypt. In one room with her murderer. Despite my protests.
What? Who decided that?
The Regent's Council. A pack of old men who've statutes and codices for hearts. Ducal blood flowed in Syanna's veins, and she was never legally disinherited. So they ruled she should lie alongside Anarietta.
I regret it ended this way, that I failed to prevent it. Hope you can forgive me. Rest in peace.
Stylish crypt, quite subdued. Yes, this is the kind of eternal resting place I dream of.
Moments like this, I never know if you're joking or serious.
Serious, Geralt, serious. It's remarkably peaceful, subtly charming to the hilt. A perfect match for the Duchess's dignity. Ah, you humans, you'll never cease to amaze me. To feel despair in the face of natural processes to which you are predestined. I've come to take you from this place, my friend. Dare say you deserve a speck of respite after the mad whirl of the last few days.
Damn right I do.
All those deaths I failed to prevent. Feel pretty awful right about now. Can't help thinking I could have done more. Now Toussaint's left without a ruler, or more accurately, chaos rules here. Hand in hand with despair. Duchess won over people's hearts. All Beauclair now weeps for her.
A mass outburst of emotion. Well, it seems her subjects have adopted some of their recent ruler's traits.
Why the sarcasm? Thought you liked Donna Henrietta.
I did. And I do truly rue her passing.
Me too.
Then let us drink.
Always seemed to me you were a very complicated creature by nature. Not one to resort to such simple methods like drinking your worries away.
There exist worries for which they're quite simply, it's no other medicine.
Whatever you say about Syanna, you gotta admit, she was unbending.
That she was. I do admit it. Though, in her case, it would have been better if she had been a tad more, philosophical, pausing from time to time to reflect on the propriety of her actions.
True.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Geralt, even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I am a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark. So, shall we?
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks.
This game just does not end, ever.
Go.
This moonlight makes me, oh, so dreamy.
Penny for you. Thoughts? Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, oh, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Damn it, where'd you go? Regis!
You raise your hand against a vampire! Just die for that!
I did what I had to do!
Those Bruxae, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home, on the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
No, just not the life for me. Sure, might stop by there occasionally, stay the winter, fill up on wine. But I'd rather keep moving. It's not a choice being a witcher. And once you are one, you're one for life. You can't just step off the path. Besides, plenty of work left for me in the world. Ghouls aren't gonna kill themselves.
Rather droll, isn't it, that each time we meet, something harrowing must happen? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do. Actually, I'd love to go home.
Just doesn't end that easy, does it?
Can I shoot your crossbow?
Take it easy.
Watch where you stand! Ow!
Oh! Oh!
You shan't fight. Vikings, Russians.
Hey there. Oh!
Again. How much for your wound? Get them while they're hot.
Ooh!
You're still here, but you're the very reason that pisses me.
Happy trails.
Turn steadily. My Camilek ate something fierce.
Do you think that you
Head
possess
to
death
the
will change him?
on your bones.
Slower.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Triss?
In the flesh?
thought you were in Kovir.
I got tired of waiting for you, so I decided to head to Toussaint. Catch some sun, see how things are going. You said it would only take a moment.
Things are pretty much wrapped up, luckily. We'll be able to head north soon.
I hope you're not upset I came like this, without warning.
True, I haven't always been fond of surprises. They remind me of work, the law of surprise, surprise child. But I think I've changed my mind. Seems surprises can actually be pleasant. Very pleasant. Let's go outside. There's this one cozy spot you're gonna love. This is your first time in Toussaint, right? Want me to show you around a bit?
Sorry, but I've already made plans.
Oh? What are you going to do?
Lie down in the sun, and not move an inch.
Ah, right. A packed schedule. Not overdoing it a tad.
Oh, gotta get the most of this weather before I return north. Know that joke about how to tell when summer has come to Kovir?
The rain isn't quite so cold.
And sadly, that's not far from the truth. Oh, I shouldn't have told you that. Now you'll change your mind and not come join me.
I wouldn't worry about that. How'd you find me? Kovir's a long way off.
I have my ways, Geralt. Hydromancy, for example.
Oh yeah, that's right. So, what becomes of us? See anything else in the reflection?
Mm-hmm. Zoltan moves in.
Please tell me you're joking.
You can breathe easy. Far as I know, he settled down in Novigrad and has no intention of budging. In all seriousness, though, I did see a few scraps of our future, but I'd rather not tell you exactly what.
Why not?
Because you said you've grown to like pleasant surprises.
So, how do you like my vineyard?
I think you know the answer to that. I like it a lot. House is big, but not showy. Lovely location.
It's pretty showy in my opinion.
Romantic getaways.
Just finished some remodeling. Paid through the nose for it, but I think it was worth it. There are already some new saplings and flowers around the grounds, but I think it's still missing something. Maybe a hedge maze? With a statue in the center? One that's stately and nude.
Oh, Geralt, don't bring up that ball. The wine got to my head and I...
Not bringing it up to tease, but to reminisce. That evening, it was magic. And your dress. You looked lovely in it.
I've got it with me. I could put it on one evening. We'll dine outside by candlelight. Listen to the music of the cicadas.
Can't wait. How are things in Kovir?
Amazingly boring and predictable. Council meetings mainly concern trade matters. Tariffs, storage regulations, that sort of thing.
Missing the excitement?
You know the Aetheri saying, may you live in interesting times? Well, I've already done that, and now I'm looking for a bit of quiet. The other mages I brought with me from Novigrad, or who made it north on their own, feel the same. You wouldn't recognize them. No conspiracies, cabals, plotting. They just sit there and work, for the good of the kingdom. Sometimes I think it's all too lovely to be true. That something's bound to happen. Another war, or some other horror. But for now, it's nice. And once you finish your business here and come join me, it'll be even better.
Mind if I leave you here alone for a moment?
Just a moment. Yes, Geralt?
Mind if...
Just...
So I'm assuming that's it, right? Now, my question is, if I save this game, because it is done, and I go to quit the main menu, and I go to new game, and I go to new game plus, yeah, I'm not watching this all over again. I'll go ahead and just assume that I start with the appropriate gear. Anyway, that concludes my playthrough of The Witcher 3. Now, I did say I wanted to stalk an NPC to see how the AI actually is in the game. I'm not going to do that right now, because I'm just happy to be done, but I will eventually. And this game's going to stay installed forever on my computer, because it's obviously amazing. So, toodles. I am going to hook up my TV over here and my PlayStation 1 and play some Resident Evil.